Note. How are you doing? Noot, thanks for the resub. The music is a bit loud, I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm just setting up. I'm so horribly nervous, you don't even know. It's like I'm streaming for the first time. It's awful. um Oh no. Getting multiple music sources at once. I saw you were playing Coral Island again. I need to have another look at that. It's been a while. I'm attempting to play Coral Island, but it doesn't seem to like my dual screen. Oh no! That is annoying. Okay. Where are we? My nerves are not with me. Where are they? I've lost them. There's a lot of new songs in this playlist. I approve. They did a big-ish update just before Christmas, and there's a few more things to do now, like animals and more shops and events. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to have another look at that. Not that I really did a ton when I played it the first time, but... Oh my god, how does Streamlabs work again? I'm... Drawing... Yeah. Okay, I don't like this song. Go away. I'm demoted to stream trainee. Yes, I really am. Didn't stream for how long? 3 weeks, and I know nothing. I know nothing anymore. But I know how this works still. Now I just need to set up my iPad real quick. Where are we? Here. Is the music okay? I feel like it's a bit loud still, at least on my headphones it's a bit loud, but... If it's too loud, do let me know, and I'll turn it down a little bit. turn it down for myself a little bit. A little bit wouldn't harm. Okay. I think I had it to here. That is at least the volume that's okay for me now, so I can actually hear myself. If it's too quiet now or still too loud or anything better, okay. Yeah. I always turn it up a little bit for the starting thingy, but Dad was already on it. Your dad is a good dad. Oh wait, I need something for my hair. 1 second. Ah, yes, I'm here. One. A great crime has been committed. Oh my god. What did they do now? I'm assuming it's the cats, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Someone stole 2 of your Lebkuchen. That is an even greater crime. Who is the culprit? What are the clues you have? Usually when crimes are committed, it is the cats. At least in this household. Yeah. Okay. To turn this around a little bit. Since Dad doesn't like them. Oh, okay. Well, that narrows it down a little bit, unless someone broke in and stole them. I'm gonna send your brother his own package next year. Eve! Hey, Eve! How's you doing? And Soup! Eve and Soup, welcome to Streamies. Happy New Year indeed! Soup's currently on a walk with Mom and Sis. Ah, okay. Then just hello, Eve. And, the height of luxury. Then give, Huggles to Soup when she's back. But yes, true. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you survived the holidays somewhat. What are you arting? Is this your GTA character? Yes, it is. I'm like, if you remember, I did this a while ago. Oh, this is with the photos. Oh, the photos aren't in here because I added them in Photoshop. Never mind. But yeah, this is the one that I did of her a couple of months ago, when she was still relatively new in the city, and a lot of stuff happened. And I felt like kind of like I haven't been on the server in about 2 weeks now. Like I sent her on holiday vacation because I just didn't have the time and the mental resources to play a lot during Christmas and stuff. So she's been with her family back home in London over the holidays. And I feel like since since the last time, oh no, wait, I need to explain it differently. Like there was this beginning phase of her when she was kind of new and met a lot of new people and really settled in the city. And then they had this hurricane event that really was a really amazing event on the on the one hand, and on the other hand, it was kind of like, I don't know. After that, a lot of things changed. Kind of like after that, her surroundings changed a bit because she drifted more towards different people and away from most of her friends due to events that happened. And it's been a like up until her recent Christmas holiday, she's been kind of drifting and trying to figure out what she really wants to do and everything. And it's been kind of a rough time, a little bit, an exciting time and very funny time, but also kind of a rough time. And so I felt like for this part of her stay in the city, I wanted a drawing her. I'm gonna call it her Nancy phase because it started kind of with in her new environment, like with the people she hung out with a lot. Um, she had this fake persona called Nancy, who was very trashy and very rude and mean, just to get into some new, more interesting corners of the city. Basically, was the original idea, and to not endanger her kind of like her real identity by going into the more dark corners of the city. So she was Nancy now and then. And so this was her Nancy phase when she was trying to figure out some things. And yeah, now she's on Christmas vacation, and just before that I changed her hair back again to sort of start off a new chapter that's gonna begin tomorrow, I think, because tomorrow I'm gonna get her back into town. At least that's the plan. And then I'm so nervous to learn about what happened. I wasn't there. I suspect the worst, or expect the worst rather. I hope nothing worse happened than what was going on already. But yeah, I'm excited to go back and see what went on and where her journey is gonna lead, because when I left off, things were getting super interesting in several regards, because like during her Nancy phase, she's been mostly with aliens, always aliens. Oh no, please don't. No more aliens, please. During her Nancy phase, she's been hanging out mostly with the people from the detective agency. And one of the last main things that happened was that the boss of the agency disappeared. And I still don't know where he is or what happened. And I'm not sure if he returned meanwhile, or if he isn't gonna return ever, or what happened to him. But we still had some clues to go on with, and some very interesting cases to work on. And during this entire time before he disappeared, we always tried to kind of get a cooperation started with the police department. But the police department is super chaotic. During her Nancy phase, kind of makes it look like we all have a Nancy phase. I mean, don't you have a Nancy phase sometimes? When you just don't want to be yourself and just want to be someone else, because it's so much easier to just be Nancy for an evening than to be yourself. I can fully relate to that. And it was super fun to play this super trashy character, like, not gonna lie. Because normally she is a very nice and reasonable person, and Nancy isn't. Nancy is kind of like as I said, like trailer trash. Nothing against poor people, obviously, because I'm a poor person as well, but like really stereotypically trashy and yeah, it was a lot of fun. What was I saying? Um, yeah, we've been trying to get this cooperation with the police department, but the police department, for various reasons, is very chaotic and very corrupt in parts. At least as far as I know, as far as we figured out. And so it was like, okay, do we really want to work together with them? And then shortly before I left, one of her friends slash co-workers actually got into contact with some people at the police department who seemed to be very professional and very reasonable. And we were like, okay, with those guys it could maybe work out. Like we could actually get something done, but it's gonna be dangerous. And I don't know. It was I it was very hard to leave in that situation when you don't really know yet what we're gonna do, and when this is all still not quite decided, and I don't know how time sensitive it would have been to make a decision. So it was very hard to leave in that situation, but I had to, because I don't know how I would have managed to play with all the stress that's been going on at work. So yeah, that was my adventures in GTA so far. Yeah, speaking of work and holidays, how did that go for you? Did you have to work? Did you just hang out at home or with family or friends, or how did your holidays look like? For my part, apart from working and everything not working out really, like constantly we didn't get any deliveries, or it, it was just a very weird holiday season this year. But speaking of GTA and her Nancy face and everything, and not playing for a couple of weeks, I actually had like an idea for a comic or a book or a book series or whatnot based on her and her experiences in the city. And then I saw that the streamer that I watched that originally got me into this whole server in the first place, got me interested in GTA roleplay, actually released like a manga of her character and her adventures in the city. And like, okay, if she can do that, I can do that as well. Like, as far as I saw, she didn't even change the names that much. Like, instead of calling it Los Santos, it was Las Sontes, the city name, something like that. And I was like, oh no, I can't do. I need to make up my own original city name and stuff and everything. And so I've been daydreaming about Stratos. I've been daydreaming about that during the holidays mostly, and at work. I took 1 week off, which is spent at my parents' house, and now I'm back at work, but still staying with them, so it still sort of feels like a holiday somewhat. Oh, that's nice. Daydreaming a project like blah, blah, daydreaming about projects like that is great fun. Still long to make that anime murder scene someday. Oh yeah, please do. Did you survive the supermarket? Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here, I guess, but barely. Um, it was very annoying. Wait, I need one second. I need my reference. Her hair is weird. Um, it was a very, very strange season this year. Like, I don't know. First of all, my supervisor sort of messed up my hours. Kind of. Like, I'm currently running on more hours than before. But due to a ton of shenanigans that are hella complicated to explain, there was some issues with the tool where she does the planning for everyone, and my hours didn't show up correctly. And so she messed up the planning a little bit, and I had way too little hours that I needed to then spontaneously make up on. And then I constantly couldn't, because there constantly were issues with deliveries. So I was one of the few people who actually had a ton of stuff to do, but no one else did. And so constantly it was like, oh, we don't have anything to do, let's leave 2 hours earlier. And I'm like, I just got here and I have a ton of work still to do. No. And that happened like several days in a row. And it was so annoying. Because, like, couldn't you have called me, like, in the morning or something? When you see that there isn't a lot of stuff coming and you want to leave earlier because there's nothing left to do. Can't you call me and tell me that and not let me run into it and then I'm constantly short several hours? That was very annoying. And I'm glad it's over. To be fair, it wasn't even my supervisor's fault necessarily. I'm mostly blaming like someone else. let's say it like that, because we had to like applying for more hours for Christmas this year was made unnecessarily complicated by someone in the store who wasn't even affected by anything of this, and so I blame him fully for everything that went wrong. Because if he hadn't blocked our requests for more hours, they would have been in the system by the time my supervisor made the schedules. So, but since it was all very, 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 very last minute because of that one guy who is a major butthead, it was all unnecessarily stressful. Drink some liquid. I'm drinking some liquid. On top of all of that, like, some of my coworkers really having nothing to do at all because there just weren't any deliveries. I had a ton of stuff, like way too much, and there was like so few customers this year, like both during the Christmas week and last week. Store was really dead compared to the years before, which was super strange. I mean, part of it was probably the ban on fireworks. Like there were no fireworks sales allowed, but like even then there was so few customers. And there's so many leftovers, but oh well. Can't change it. Any of you have any New Year's resolutions or something like that? Or are you like, nope, I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna stick to it anyway? Nope, for that reason, yes. If I want to change something, I change something, no need for that. Good point. Time doesn't feel real still, so I don't feel like I can make plans at all. Oh, that is true. I guess I don't really have resolutions either, but some plans at least. Oh, let me maybe one. Okay, I want to stand up for myself. I already did that yesterday. Oh, what did you do? And how did you do it? And what did you do? And what happened? And also, well done. Standing up for yourself is hard, but important. Only thought I had was I wanted to try taking some more small trips throughout the year with Soup, like book a couple of days at the beach or in the woods, just to change perspective. Yeah, that sounds like a very nice plan. I really want to go on a proper vacation again this year. I didn't go anywhere, like on an overnight stay somewhere, I should say, because I've been places this year, but it was always just like afternoon long trips in the area. So I'd really like to go on a proper vacation again this year, somewhere to the sea with the cat. Maybe I'm not sure yet, but I kind of want to take her along. We're now in month 3, heading for month 4 without a proper chef to fill in the gaps, and boss keeps trying to put me down on the rota without telling me. Oh boy. So when I go to check the rota, I'm down as chef, not assistant. That's not cool. It's me and Darren's station intervention. Darren's a pretty scary dude when he's mad, but Lucky's on my side. So we went up to boss and told her that it is not our problem. We've known about it since the last guy left, and if she keeps this up, she's going to lose both of us. Both of us. Oh! Don't want to do too much stress, but I don't seem to believe me, so I wrote an official resignation email in my lunch break and sent it to Gail. Oh my god. Okay. Within 10 minutes, she ran into the kitchen and begged me to resign. Oh my god. Very good. So she's taking me off the chef rota completely. That is very good. I'm glad. Still a little freaked out over that because if it had not gone in my favor, I would have had to scramble to find another job ASAP. Don't feel guilty over it. Like that is a very, very bold and badass move. And it did work out. I'm glad it did work out, but don't feel guilty over it. Like if they keep not listening, it can't go on like that. Also kind of shows you that they need you much more than you need them, which is also good to know. Also, I'm glad that Darren is on your side and that he went to the office with you. That's very cool. You're told that as in they do not deserve you, never have. That is very true too. Thing is, I offered to help with baking and pre-done meals for the freezer, and they said no. Like, I'm trying to give what? Trying to give them an olive branch, and they don't want it. That is. Ah, I don't get that. One day it's just gonna be Gail in the kitchen all by herself. Oh, these trousers will be fun. Sorry, I didn't read in the chat for a while. I'm scrolling up, but would make a big pot of cottage pie mince filling or a chicken stew or bolognese, something that you can make in big batches and portion it and freeze, and then take out what you need for the day to help whoever is on. But nope, has to be fresh on the day. What the hell? That's my sort of resolution, to not let people walk over me as much. Yes, I'm very glad that you have that and that you're going through with it. Because it is hard to do that, but very important. I think people respect that when you stand up for yourself. Like, especially if you are someone who actually is responsible and everything and does good work. Like, if you were, I don't know, like who was the guy who was sick all the time and then just did something else and was caught doing something else? Like, if he had threatened with resigning, I don't think they would have been like, no, please don't leave us. At least I wouldn't be as an employer, but Soup says hi. Hey, Soup. How was your walk, Soup? Did you behave? Kept calling in sick because mental health. Not quite sure I believe that. He was fine when he got his own way. But he moved to another workplace and then promptly got kicked out of there too, I was told. Oh my god. I'm not surprised. Trying to think if I have any New Year's resolutions apart from the going on vacation at some point, hopefully. Well, it isn't really a resolution, but more like a plan slash wish. I feel like my resolutions are the same every year. Draw more and stream more and I don't know. Would be cool. Like I morning meetings, yes, definitely. A 2-day streak with that already. um where's my thought? It left. Would be cool if I managed to finish writing The King of Evandaria, at least the first draft. Because I did get started on an outline, like in early December. And then I didn't write for a few weeks because stressed. But I want to continue with that. I don't know, maybe, or rather definitely work on that more and stream more and I mean, in comparison to 2020, I did stream more in 2021. And so I'm gonna stream a little bit more in 2022 as well, I think. Welcome back, Eve. By the way, I'm gonna do a comparatively long stream today. Like, I think I put it in the announcement at least that I want to start with drawing and see how far we get with this. Like, how late is it now? Like, definitely gonna finish the line art. And then maybe the base colors, and then I want to game a little bit. And I'm not 100% decided yet. Because I have not forgotten about Deponia. We're definitely gonna continue that. But I'm thinking maybe next week I'd like to try doing 2 streams, one on Tuesday with art and one on Thursday with gaming only. So maybe next week then Deponia and yeah, today I'm not sure yet. Maybe currently leaning towards just some normal GTA Online in a private lobby where no one will bother or explode me. And farming some money because they released a new sort of extension that I'd like to try out actually. Like most of the extensions they released for GTA Online are like but the new one is like with one of the characters from the main game, like a few years obviously after the main game story-wise, but he makes a return. And again, it's about funding your own criminal empire stuff. But yeah, to like you need to buy a type of office building which is very expensive. So I've been farming some money a little bit lately, and maybe I'm gonna do that. And you can join me if you want to. But if that sounds boring, we're gonna do something else. Try to steal a jet from the military base or things like that. And maybe this year I'm gonna be brave enough to stream some of the GTA RP as well. Would Reflector, why? Would be in German then. But maybe that is an opportunity for Ayo to learn some German. Hello. 1 second, reconnecting. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Oh mein Gott. Ja, nein, vielleicht. Jawohl. Genau so machen wir das. Whoop. Don't recognize jawohl. Basically, it also means yes, but more formal. Kind of like military language. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Jawohl, Herr General. Difference between yes and yeah. Not quite. More like the difference between yes and certainly, I would say. Yeah, I guess jawohl is more like the certainly. But certainly is kind of softer. During like over Christmas, over the holidays in general, like the last 2 weeks, when I got home from work, super dead. Um, I've been watching, like rewatching How I Met Your Mother again, or rather, I've rewatched the last season basically. And oh boy, was only you as well. Okay, very good. Um, how do you feel about the ending without spoiling it to anyone to who hasn't seen it and might want to see it still? Because the first time I watched it, I felt very conflicted about the ending. But this time around, actually, not so much. And I don't know why. On the one hand, kind of sad, but on the other hand, every character is happy more or less. That is very true. Also, I kind of read that the more often you watch it, like as a whole, not just the ending, like the series, the more often you watch it, the more often you realize just how many hints are dropped throughout, more or less obviously, about that this is what's gonna happen, kind of. Like, I'm tempted to rewatch everything like from the start in a very long sitting now over the course of the next couple of months or so, and actively looking out for the hints, like the way the narrator phrases some stuff, or the way, I don't know. But apparently there are hints quite early on about the ending. Apart from the very obvious what one of the kids points out. But yeah, if you haven't watched How I Met Your Mother yet, I recommend it. Like such a like I grew up with that. Very much a feel good series, despite all the very sad stuff that also happens. But mostly it's just very fun and full of inside jokes. Let's talk some TV shows. If you like for the rest of your life, you have to choose 3 shows, which are the only shows you're ever allowed to watch anymore. Like only those. You can watch them how often you want, whenever you want, wherever you want, but nothing else. Which would you choose? I'm gonna allow not only TV shows but also like web shows. because to be honest, there are more interesting web shows than some TV shows. 3 shows, yes. Stargate is one safe pick for Bear. I haven't watched that yet, actually, but I should. Yeah, three shows you can watch for the rest of your life, but nothing else. How's Critical Role in all of the David Attenborough series? Okay. Critical Role is a good point, yeah. Tons and tons of content there. I haven't watched House yet. I kind of want to as well. I'm very sure this is not how hair works, but I'm just gonna pretend it does. I have to have a quick look at how I did the line art here. It has been a while. Okay. I know. I'm a bit worried or scared of the next piece in this series, like the next time she goes through some major stuff. Gonna be interesting. Okay, Eve would say Parks and Recreation, Critical Role, and Community. Oh, Community. I haven't watched that in a while. And Parks and Recreation, I've seen like a little bit, but like back when I did watch it, I didn't watch it legally. So I haven't seen a lot of that. Community was fun. For Bear, the second pick is Bleach. I was spoiled with David's Nature Dogs. Watched some Deadly Plant Life documentary, and I felt it really has to keep interest with the guy's voice. I wouldn't mind only watching 3 shows for the rest of my life. I basically already do that. I feel that. I feel that, Eve. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, yes. Okay, for me, it would, like How I Met Your Mother would be on the list, because just... Can we up it to 4? Okay, I'll allow 4. Yeah, because I said it's just a very feel-good series for me, and there's 9 seasons, so 9 seasons, 8 seasons? No, 9 seasons, I think. So lots of content there as well. And like, I mean, some jokes didn't age so well, but some are still funny. Characters are relatable, mostly. More or less. Critical Role, yes. Hmm. Avatar, like, actually, Avatar, yeah. Avatar is a very good point. It's a very, very good series. Someone could say Supernatural if you had 14 years worth of episodes. Yep. I have seen the first 4 seasons of Supernatural. And let me tell you, it wasn't that bad. But also got, like, at that point already kind of got a little repetitive. So I'm not sure how they managed to stretch that out to 14, 15 seasons. You've seen the last episode today. Oh. How did you like it? Like, I know what happens from Tumblr. Super Hell. I think Super Hell wasn't even in the last episode. I think it was Super Hell and then 2 more episodes or something. The plot of the last season was okay, but the last episode was sad. Yes, it was. I feel like Dean deserved better than that. Dean was always my favorite. I think they all deserve better. Yeah, I feel like when you watch a series like for a very long time and you like the ending makes you say they deserve better than that, then something went wrong somewhere. The song is called Bacon Sandwiches. It is indeed. There is one. Oh no, it's not the song. There is one that is super epic by like the artist is by the Diabolical Waffle. Let me look for it because it's a really good song. Is it even on this playlist? I hope it is. Oh yeah, here it is. Next song is Ultimatum by the Diabolical Waffle. Same with the Game of Thrones peeps too. Oh yes, that was like I guess the thing that made me the most salty forever about Game of Thrones ending was Jamie Lannister. Like that was so dumb. Like how many seasons were there of Game of Thrones? 8? 8, 7, 8, I don't know. X amount of seasons of character development and then all out the window in 5 seconds. That's so dumb. Thing is, he had an awesome character arc and then they just went, oh no. Jamie, I was rooting for you. And yeah, that's what you get when the writers think shock value is more important than plot. I feel like Supernatural suffered a lot from that as well. I feel like I think I just talked about this in last stream or something, or maybe in the last patron chat even, when we were talking about character stuff. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad has a lot of very, very great shock value moments, but they are great because they fit the characters and they are kind of like not predictable because then it wouldn't be shocking, but they fit the characters, the shock moments, and it's always like, I don't know. I feel like people like some writers try to be like good series who do shock moments well and then just don't execute it even remotely that well. There were some really good articles after the Game of Thrones finale about predictability of plot and how it's not by definition a bad thing. Very true. The Good Place. I want to switch out Community for The Good Place. I still want to watch that as well. Like I've seen a lot of good stuff about it. Isn't it also like finished? Like is it a finished series or is there something else coming? Oh, I want to add one of the few shows that really nailed the ending. Oh, that sounds good. Speaking of shows that nailed the ending that I would like to add to my list, Downton Abbey. If you can piece together a complicated plot and be correct, it means you've written the clues well. Yep. parents are watching Downton Abbey as we speak. My third pick shall be all seasons of Schlag den Raab. Oh my god, yes. Such a good show. I'm drinking some liquid. 1 second. Best game still. Riechen. Was ist das denn? Oh my god, BuzzFeed. Yes, BuzzFeed Unsolved. Like if I... Yeah, oh my god. There is too many good shows, actually. Like if I had to watch BuzzFeed Unsolved Supernatural all the time, nothing would change for me. And I still haven't watched the last episode because I was too sad about it, but it's just so... Yeah. Yeah, Schlag den Raab means beat Raab, basically. Stefan Raab being a host, a comedian, TV host, kind of. Yeah. And it was always like you could win a ton of money if you beat him in all the games. It was games like, I don't know, it started with a very simple game, like who can do more jumping jacks in a minute, things like that, and went down to the games proceeded to get harder and harder with every game. So like the last game was like, I don't know, climb up this 50 feet wall blindfolded while juggling, something like that. It was a lot of fun. One of the best games that I still remember was Smelling, where they had their I think they were blindfolded and had to smell something, like something in a little jar, whatever, like mustard or pickles or things like that, and the host didn't get anything. it was ridiculous. He was just like, what's that all the time. I miss that a lot. It was a very, very fun show. Also, yes, BuzzFeed Unsolved, Shane and Ryan did leave BuzzFeed fully yet, fully now. Mixing up German and English again, great. And they're doing their own ghost hunting show with their Watcher channel now. I haven't looked into that yet. Like, I didn't actually watch that much of Watcher yet. Like, Puppet History was fun. I've seen a few episodes of that. And I'm very much looking forward to whatever ghost hunting they do now, because I think someone on Discord pointed it out. Like with BuzzFeed, they were very constricted in what they could do and how they had to do it. And I'm interested to see what they do when they can like decide on their own what they're gonna do. But yeah, still though, but BuzzFeed Unsolved, Supernatural, so funny, so cool, so creepy in parts even. Like if you haven't watched that, I recommend it. One of my favorite episodes from BuzzFeed Unsolved Supernatural is like the Goatman's Bridge. What else? Mothman, obviously. Mothman is also a very good episode. Then actually of the final season... like the final season has like a lot of good episodes. Like I've seen the beginning of the last one. I just couldn't finish it yet because it was too sad. But that one was super funny as well. Go watch BuzzFeed Unsolved. It's very good. The true crime, by the way, as well. But if I had to choose between true crime and supernatural, I'd go for supernatural. Is that how hands work? I don't know. Looks wrong. This looks wrong. Something about this portion looks wrong. Looks better now. Ah, what are hands? The last time I've been to a place last year, apart from work and home, I think that was when I when like me and my mom and my sister and her roommate went to a bigger city to do some sightseeing and shopping and eating and whatnot. We went to a bookstore, and I don't even remember what I bought. I think it was where I bought that Last Unicorn graphic novel, maybe. Like when we got back home again, and I unpacked it, I saw that it had put a flyer in the, oh, I can't word today, in the, what's it called? The bag. The bag I got with my book. A flyer advertising to like do an apprenticeship with that bookstore company and become a bookseller person, basically. And I'm like, ever since I've been thinking, is the universe trying to tell me something? Like seriously, like more or less seriously considering to look into that more, and maybe not for that company because they list nowhere what they pay you when you do an apprenticeship. And also it's like a huge company, and I don't want to work for huge companies anymore. But like I found a different smaller bookseller store chain that offers apprenticeships in like a city in the north where I wouldn't mind living at all. And I'm not sure. Burp! Hello! Are you lurking? I'm gonna go get the kitties some cuddles when I take a break. Soonish. Hello there. No worries at all. Welcome to the stream, and Happy New Year to you. I'm still like simultaneously. I'm also eyeing Lurk Burp. Very funny. I'm also still eyeing, like, I think I told you about this, about film school. But, huge big but, big but, is the city that it's in is super expensive to live in, and you don't get any money from studying. And I have no idea how I would finance it. At an apprenticeship, you also earn like shit. But the city where the bookseller thingy is in is a lot more affordable. It's in the north. It's close to my aunt. It's close to the sea. It's, yeah. And also, it is somewhat closer, like, I feel like getting into the book, like closer to the book industry, kind of. Like I feel like I could get get blah 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 blah. Let's start over. Oh my god, I can't talk. I feel like as a bookseller, you are a little bit closer to the book industry as a whole than you would be like with what you learn at the film school. But being close to the film industry would be fun as well. But considering what I'm doing and what I want to do, like make comics and write books, maybe that is closer to my overall goals than the film school. And I can still go to film school when I'm like 40. Never too late. And maybe even have some money then to finance the whole ordeal. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm living under the bridge by 40, but time will tell. Housing is a bitch indeed. Like it's ridiculous. Like when you want to study somewhere, like in a bigger city where most universities are, it's so hard even to get student housing. Like in some places you wait 5 semesters to get a room somewhere in student housing. Like not for free, you have to pay for that as well, but you have to wait like 2.5 years just to get a house. Like you're basically done already with your studies by then, where you until you can live there. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's not everywhere. Like the smaller cities with the smaller unis and everything, I bet there it's not that bad, and their like flats are cheaper as well. But like Munich, for example, where like a one bedroom super tiny flat costs like 800 euros per month. Student housing is the only alternative for when you're coming not from a super rich family, and if you have to wait 5 semesters just to get into like a student housing program thingy, it's ridiculous. Mr. a little bit early, but what would an apprenticeship mean exactly? I would get paid. You don't get paid like it's. I don't know if apprenticeship is a good translation. It's the only thing I can think of translation wise. But it's basically you learn. Yeah, you would learn how to be a bookseller. You would work at a bookstore. Like I don't know. I guess restock and keep inventory of everything and talk to customers. And the one that I looked at, you get to plan, like you get to help with planning events, like authors coming to the store and reading from their books, autograph sessions, things like that. That is one part of the apprenticeship, and the second part is going to school, like a specific school where you can learn like how to do business calculations and things like that, fun things like that. I don't think it's gonna be super hard. I never struggled at school. And like my friend at work is doing an apprenticeship at work at the moment for being a retail salesperson, and she's like gaming throughout school because it's not that hard. Like when like especially with COVID and everything, where they do like Zoom classes and everything, she's like she has 2 monitors in front of her, and on one is a Zoom class meeting, and on the other monitor she's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, for example. So that would be me. Because it's really not that hard. I don't know how hard it would be with the bookseller thingy, but I don't think it's gonna be that much harder. But yeah, it's like 3 years is the whole ordeal. I'm actually not sure if you could, like with a um, school degree. It's not a degree. What it's called when you leave school? Like with the school career I have, maybe there is something else where it. Like I know in some jobs you can actually have shorter apprenticeships than that, depending on your experience and your grades and your what you did in your life so far. So I don't know if that would be an option. I would take it gladly, but it's as I said, it's 3 years and you get paid not much, but something at least. Like I think at the one that I was looking at, the starting salary in your first year is around 800 euros, which is not much at all. And then it goes up to like 1,000 in the third year, something like that, per month. But if you don't live in a super luxury loft, I'd love to welcome you into the bookish professions. Yeah, I mean, about 800 is what I'm making at the supermarket now, but a little bit more actually, but it's not much. But I have the advantage that I'm allowed to live at home, and obviously contributing to the expenses. And but it's enough in this setting. And most importantly, I have health insurance and everything. So, but I think it is still doable. Like when you live on your own in a small flat, it should still be doable. There are other apprenticeships in like other jobs where in your first year you earn only like 500 or something, and I'm like, how would you survive on that? Like, especially when you're in a bigger city. Oh my god, come on, Reflector. Why do you do that to me? Reflector tired. Reflector sleeping. Oh. But yeah, so that has been on my mind as well. Like, what am I gonna do with my life? But I know already that my boss is gonna freak out if I told him about that. Like, no, don't leave us. So many people leaving us. Yeah, maybe there is a reason. But he doesn't want to hear that. I think the standard plan from the government is to do a traineeship, internship, apprenticeship, whatever, in your city, and living with your parents and at home, and paying many many taxes. Yeah, I also think that is part of the problem, that it's kind of like I guess back in the old days it was like that you just stayed in your hometown and took on an apprenticeship at a profession in your hometown, kind of. But then came the factories and industrialization, and you could earn so much more in the factories than at home on the farm or at the whatever. And then the villages kind of died out and everything. But I don't know. At least that is my theory, that we're kind of still stuck in the concept of like 50 or so years ago, and haven't adapted to the changes of where people live and work now, and where there is no workplaces anymore, and things like that. Or just a general, like, maybe I do not want to be a butcher or a baker or a farmer, which is the only three things that are available in my hometown. I don't know. Life's complicated, man. We should just, I don't know, buy a village somewhere and make an artist community village thingy, and farm our own veggies, and I don't know. Sounds a lot easier than it probably is in real life, but that is the dream. Farming is very difficult but fun. Oh yes. I'm still so sad about my tomatoes. Like, I'm not gonna call myself like that wasn't farming what I was doing. That was like very uh like my I did my very first attempt at growing my own vegetables in my garden last year. And I had such beautiful tomato plants, and then we had a lot of rain, and they didn't like that at all. And then just like there was some kind of, like, they get some kind of disease that tomatoes apparently can easily get, that I wasn't aware of, and they all died, and I was so sad. I'm still so sad. It's beautiful tomatoes. I'm gonna try again this year though. Learn, adapt, overcome. Yours died too. Oh no. Tomatoes, why? I still want a greenhouse. I think tomatoes can, like, there are some kinds that can grow freely, but I still want a greenhouse, like a small one. Small, inexpensive one. Just for tomatoes. And I don't know, maybe bell peppers or something like that. Got 2 tomatoes, but I'm more interested in flowers. Good point. We did have some pretty flowers this year as well. But to be honest, I know very little about flowers. I'm just gonna grab like those seed packets that are called, like, last year I had one that was called um, Japanese flower meadow or something like that. with all sorts of things in there, and I just put it out, and then for like 3 months, nothing at all happened. It was like, oh, this is such a rip off. And then suddenly it started blooming, and there were like so many flowers and so colorful. It was very pretty. I'm gonna see if I can find that again next year because I used up all of it this year. I don't know why it was a Japanese flower matter because all the flowers that were in there grow here normally as well. So maybe I actually live in Japan and don't know it yet. Was lots of oh, what's it called? Some types of clovers, like different types of clovers that I actually hadn't seen before, like with kind of reddish leaves. Those were very nice. Marketing, yeah, probably. Flower matter was so boring. What are we gonna call it so people buy it? Japanese. Oh yeah, true. All the weebos are gonna buy it now, probably. I don't know. What is the other one that were a lot of in there? Marigolds. Marigolds, there was a lot of them. I really like those. They're pretty. We actually have a lot of like seeds for more marigolds next year as well. So those are gonna make a return. And what else? Cornflower. Or blue bottle or hertzicle. I'm never sure, like, I'm always looking up my translations of special words on dict.cc. And there's always so many variations for certain words when I'm never sure what the right one is. By the way, I keep looking at the knee for some reason. It looks so good. An excellent knee indeed. Thank you. I wish I had excellent knees, but mine were always shit. And the older I get, the shittier they get. For the new year, I've started with a new bullet journal. I've been bullet journaling for 3 years now, I think. I don't know if it helped my productivity in any way. I feel like it does a little bit. But actually, this is my third one now, but my second one actually isn't full. Because my first proper bullet journal was like a super random find in a supermarket somewhere, and I loved it so much. Like it has had such nice paper and everything, and was just so good. But it was still a kind of cheap one. And then I was like, okay, when it was starting to get full, okay, I'm gonna get one from a very known brand now because I want some with like with nice paper again, and I don't even know if it had more pages, but anyway, I was like looking for a brand that is known for its journals. And who boy was I disappointed. Like the paper is so shitty. It was like such a letdown that I got a new one for this year because I just couldn't be bothered like with another one. With another year of that shitty quality. Um It was a Moleskine. Moleskine? I don't know if that's a worldwide known brand. Yeah. Oh my god, no, no, no. Yeah, I know that now. It was like the brand for notebooks, and it's so good, and it's been like it's based on this and that, and it's so fancy and so nice. No, Ayo has strong opinions about Moleskine. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Moleskin or Moleskine? I've been using scribbles that matter for the past 4 years, and they're awesome. I use watercolor on the proofs when it didn't even bleed. Oh, that sounds awesome. No, it's not. The paper quality's crap. Yeah, I know that now. I'm still gonna fill it up with like random scribbles and stuff. Probably gonna use it for my GTA Online roleplay notes once my old notebook is full that I had for that. But yeah, for bullet journaling, it has been awful. And my new one now, I actually really love. It is overpriced for what it is. Might as well get a notebook from a supermarket. Yeah, exactly. My first one was just from the supermarket, and it was like so nice, hardcover, um, thick paper, nice grid, and everything. But yeah, the one that I got now is from a brand called Ottergami, like origami but with otter in it, which specifically has like super thick paper, and it's so nice. But I'm gonna look into the scribbles that matter thing because I think I heard it somewhere before. Also, mine was like a random find on Amazon, and I guess a New Year's revolution. Yeah, New Year's revolution. Let's go. New Year's resolution for me is to buy less stuff from Amazon. But yeah, for now, I really like this one. I wanted to at least try it after having seen it, and it has a very cute logo. And very, very good paper. Like, there is a tiny amount of bleeding, but nothing compared to the Moleskine one. Like, even like when I'm drawing like super thick with my super thick markers, and there's barely anything on the other side. Like, it's not bothering me at all. And I like to write with fountain pen now and then, and like with the Moleskine one, even the fountain pen did bleed through sometimes, and that was just like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm done with you. I ordered the bullet journal directly from their own website, and it still came in an Amazon box. That is annoying. Or maybe they just reused it. Maybe they just reused an Amazon box. I like to think. If I'm searching for things, I tend to start with Etsy at the moment and branch off to their own sites or smaller local places. Yeah, me too. Etsy and just generally trying to like, I still use Amazon for finding like brands sometimes, like because it is good at finding some stuff now and then. And when I see, okay, this is a small company, they have their own website, I'm gonna order off that website. But I'm gonna try to not even use Amazon for that as much anymore. Amazon is easier to avoid here than in the States, but it keeps getting harder every year. Also, so many seemingly local web stores use dropshipping, and that also sucks big time. Oh, yes. Like, Amazon even built a new warehouse in my area, or they're planning to build a warehouse, like, in the next bigger city, and I'm not a fan of that at all. I'm gonna attack the drones when they come. There is, like, one... Like, on my way to work, I occasionally see, like, one Amazon delivery van, like a small one, and the person driving it always looks so pissed off. It's so funny. Game should near me close down. No. If I want a physical game, I have to get it from Amazon or go digital. That is sad. Holds my local bookshop tightly, don't you dare close down. Bookshops have had a rough time in the pandemic, yeah. They did. I feel like a lot of small businesses had a very rough time, like there was a lady who opened up her own bakery business, like not just a bakery, it was more like fancy cakes and wedding cakes and personalized cakes and everything, and she opened it up like in late 2019 or something, and meanwhile it's completely gone again and she's working at a normal baker again because she just did not survive that, which is such a shame. Yeah, very bad timing. But nobody expects a global pandemic. Like, I hope it's gonna get easier again this year. Like or not easier, but more normal again this year. Although to be fair, vaccinations have helped a lot with making things at least somewhat more normal again. At least I don't feel as anxious about going places anymore. I swear if another estate agent or charity shop opens in town, I'm leaving. Estate agent is like uh people buying and selling houses things, right? Like how many of those do you need in a town? your size, your town's, your town size. Was that a sentence? I'm not sure. South House is for Byron, yeah. Shouldn't one or two be enough? By my count on the high street alone, about 5. Oh my god. That seems excessive. Oh boy. Charity shows would be fine if it were charities I support, but there has to be Oxfam and Salvation Army. I don't know Oxfam actually, but I know that Salvation Army is no good. a bunch of those types of shops here too, always run by boomer ladies who want bragging rights for helping the third world. Ugh. Oxfam is similar, but the leader CEO has a history of using charity money to fund her huge parties and bonuses and holidays for the high ups while leaving small amounts for the actual charity. Fun! We love that. Ah. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a short break here, get a snack, and cuddle the cat for burp. And where's my break screen? I've lost everything. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And then we continue with the drawing. And when the line art is done, I think I'm gonna play something. But yes, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. The cat has been cuddled and fed. And I've had a little snack. Let's see how long it lasts until I get hungry again. And here we go. Let's see. Right, before I forget it, I wanted to add in her lighter. Or rather, her uncle's lighter. And as a little repeating detail. Ow. I really like drawing like shoelaces and everything, but it's so complicated. We were speaking of favorite TV shows earlier. Um, Do you guys have like a super specific favorite film, like from your childhood? I mean, not nothing like. Obviously, there is like the standard ones more or less. Although I know people who haven't seen even the standard ones, like I don't know, The Lion King, things like that. Um, but do you have any super specific or random favorite childhood movies? I'm still a child. Okay, fair. When I was a kid, my favorite was Disney's Peter Pan, to the point where I had OCs based on it, RP'd them with my brother and cousins, and wrote a whole book about it. That is amazing. I 100% approve and relate, not with Peter Pan, but later I got super into The Incredibles. First full blown obsession. Very good. Drew an entire comic about Baxter syndrome. Oh my god. That's great. But no, I fully get that with writing the entire book and drawing comics and having OCs, because I did that with X-Men. That was one of the big obsessions of my childhood, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember there was a really fun like animated series of X-Men. I don't even know how I first learned about, or when I first saw anything, but I really liked that. I really enjoyed that. Then I randomly got wildly obsessed with a very mediocre movie called Back to Gaia, and alleged felt like I was in love with one of the characters, one who barely even had any lines. Movie was made by a German studio. It was called Brusino and what? Okay. Back to Gaia. It does very, very vaguely ring a bell. Oh my god, yes, it does ring a bell. I was just Googling. I don't think I've seen it, but I remember these characters. Oh boy. Hmm. From the writers of It's a Bug Life, with the voices supplied by Patrick Stewart and Emily Watson. This is a fantasy for all ages. Oh, okay, okay. So actually, it doesn't sound that bad. Interesting. It's not a good movie. But that's like I like the idea of it at least. Like a bunch of characters realizing from a TV show and escaping into the real world. It's not a good movie, but I somehow fell hard for it. I mean, relatable. I was super in love with Zack the blue haired twin. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. There is a movie on Netflix, I believe. I forgot what it's called. It's with Ryan Reynolds, where he's like a video game NPC and starting to realize he's in a game as well. Like similar concept, and I like that concept. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to. It's on my watch list. Free Guy, yes, exactly. Have you seen it? Any of you? No, I don't want music with songs. Go away. I don't want music with songs. I don't want music with lyrics. I saw it in cinemas actually, it was fun. Okay. Good to know. There's a lot of references to popular games and it pokes fun at gamer culture, which I enjoyed. Oh yeah, that sounds good. No, go away. No. But yes, random childhood movies. Sorry, I was just very focused on these thingies. Um, like just a couple of days ago, I discovered new on Netflix, The Swan Princess. Not a Disney movie, an animated old like 90s movie. I think still a known one at least though. And I cannot count how often I watched that as a kid. So I did watch it actually right away when I saw it. And it did hold up very well actually. Like a lot of old 2D animated movies did hold up very well. I had forgotten how much singing there is though. But worth it. But my favorite Disney movie is still The Emperor's New Groove. I need to rewatch that badly. The thing is, we only have that on like VHS. And I do not trust our old VHS player. And I don't think it's on Netflix anymore with Disney Plus. I do think it was on Disney on Netflix a while, ages ago. Welcome back. What's for dinner today? But it's Emperor's New Groove and Lilo and Stitch. I want to rewatch. Like I've only seen that. I think we actually saw that in the cinema when I was very small, and then on TV a couple of years ago later. But I don't think we ever had it on VHS or DVD. I want to rewatch it. Oh wait, that's wrong. Red lentil dal, broccoli, roasted honey, parsnips, and onion flatbreads. Oh my god. I did a big nostalgia marathon in the summer of 2020 where I watched all those old movies I was obsessed with. Oh my god, that sounds fun. There's only one I couldn't find, Buzz Lightyear from Star Command, but in Dutch. I have it on VHS, but no way to view it. Oh. That makes me so sad about some old technology disappearing. Like at some point you're just not gonna have the means to watch it anymore. Same with like PlayStation 2 games. Unless they make... I don't even know if the PlayStation 5 could run them, but... Like, unless they make a revamp of the PlayStation 2 or make a future console able to play PlayStation 2 games. There's just like, or PlayStation 1 games on that matter. There's so many games lost forever that you can't play anymore eventually. Some good games like Need for Speed Underground and Underground 2. Still some of my favorite games ever for PlayStation 2. I do think they're available on PC as well, but even like new PCs can't run some old PC games anymore. I've been craving GameCube games. I need Nintendo to port everything to the Switch. One game I've been dying to replay, like, is, or several games actually, is some of the old, like, PlayStation 2 Tony Hawk games. Specifically, Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Because it had really, really good music. and a really weird and random story, but all those games had very weird and random stories, to be fair. And Tony Hawk's Underground and Underground 2 as well. What is with all the Underground games, but they're just good. I don't know. Or maybe they're just good in my memory and suck now. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess coming to Switch when? Miss the old Prince of Persia games were great. I guess you can get them on PC, but remember them on PS2. Yeah, I feel like it's just not the same to play them on PC. At least I can't imagine playing Need for Speed Underground, for example, on PC with keyboard and mouse. Like, you know, needs to be controller. Like, I'm actually looking into getting a used PlayStation 2 somewhere, or stealing the one from my sister if it still works, because she actually still has her old PS2. But I never had one, sadly. What is wrong with the shoelaces? Everything? That's what you get when you don't steal them from the president. Okay, random question, IO. But what is style? I know all the other words, but I don't know that one. What am I gonna have for dinner today? I have no idea. What is everyone else having for dinner, or what did you have for dinner if you've had dinner already? Why am I talking about food? Why am I making myself hungry? It's not good. Not a good plan. Still waiting. No, no. What is dal? I don't know the word. I can't. Like I know red lentils, but I can't imagine the consistency of whatever this is. Bear head wraps with kidney corn, avocado, and vegan cheese. Oh my god. It's essentially a lentil curry, but it's thicker, like a chutney or dip. Ah, okay. Good to know. How spicy is it with onions? Yes, the onions are in the flatbread. Get rice with stir-fried snow peas, pieces of beef, almonds, and soy sauce. Oh, sounds so nice. Can make it as spicy or not as you like. Okay. One not spicy for me. Because I'm weak. Weak! It's fine. It's mild today. I'd like some other versions with more coconut milk. I'm still guessing that it's probably still too spicy for what I'm used to. I'm very weak. There are some like sweet chili dips that I like that are okay spiciness wise. But I'm very weak. And there is like these I don't even know what they're called, like brain work. These chili cheese nuggets kind of. Obviously with cheese and bits of jalapeno, I think. And they're so spicy. I die every time, but they're very good. Yes, jalapenos are hot. You're brave, so I like them, but I don't have to be in the mood for them. Yes, same. It's like once every 6 months or so, I'm like, oh yes, I need this right now. And then it's okay again for a long time. I've grown to sort of like jalapenos, but in much smaller quantities than are put in meals. But those jalapeno cheese things are the best. They are. I need a lot of like I don't know. Usually I have mayonnaise or something like a dip with it that contains milk in some degree to soothe the burn a little bit. But they're so nice. Arbals and chipotles are hot. Chipotles? 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 What is English? Even though it's not really English, is it? English pronunciation, rather. Entire Mexican pepper range is hard to get into. Maybe we're just too used to the Indian Asian style food. I do like a good chili con carne. Oh yes, me too. When it's not, if it's not too spicy, but like some mild chili con carne is very good. I haven't had that in a long time. My mom is not a fan of the beans that usually go into it. Kidney beans, I believe. Weak! Yes, I'm weak. But I like blood sausage. I think that makes up for it again. That's the same. He hates kidney beans and white beans and chickpeas. Oh yeah, my mom hates all of those too. I do like out of those I like the super huge white beans the most. Blood sausage evil. No, it's so good. Believe me, it's so good. I like the vegan seitan sausages from DM. I like the vegan stuff or vegetarian stuff from Rügenwalder Mühle. They have some good stuff. I don't. I still prefer actual chicken nuggets over vegan nuggets. But overall, the Rügenwalder Mühle stuff is good. I don't believe. I will never believe. Are you putting up those like you know that I want to believe UFO posters, but it's like with a blood sausage, and I will never believe, or I don't believe. Ah. Chicky nuggets.
What's up, guys? You're listening to ArgoFox's most played releases of 2015.
Quite. Me at McDonald's orders a nugget share box that has 15 pieces in. Just because it says share box doesn't mean I'm sharing. I don't think we have that size. Or share boxes, at least I don't think we have here. I think we have 6 pieces and 9 and 20. But you're totally getting the 20er box as well and eating it myself because mine. All mine. When do you go moving to Germany? In order to take out, there's usually a threshold amount, so order more than one person. Normally you wouldn't. Nobody knows it's all mine. Sometimes I save some for lunch the next day. Sometimes I don't. That reminds me. Oh my god, I have no idea what that film is called in English. A very old. Okay, 2 weeks notice. It's not Dinner for One. It's called 2 weeks notice. As that was one of my blah blah blah. That was one of the favorite movies of my mom growing up, so I watched it several times as well when she was watching it. And the main character, she also orders a ton amount of food, like when she orders takeout, and then it's always like, yeah, this and number that and number so and so. Oh yeah, no, it's for one person. I just randomly reminded of that. Like when the person on the phone asks her how if she needs like I guess several bits of cutlery or something. It's with Sandra Bullock and Hugh Grant. Not the worst movie. Kind of want to watch it now. My mom's favorite movie was Notting Hill. Oh yes, oh yes. Notting Hill was the one. Wasn't that the one where Julia Roberts is kind of like a film star? And Hugh Grant is just a normal dude? Something like that? I guess, like, I don't really remember much of the plot of that one. I remember I've seen it like a few times, in parts at least. One of the most like the most vivid memory I have of it is like Hugh Grant being unable to climb over a wall and making a very funny noise while failing repeatedly. That's all I remember of that movie, and that Julia Roberts is a film star. Oh, what's the word? I didn't like that one as much because it was uh too corny, kind of. Like the other one with Sandra Bullock was more on the funny side. It was just a little bit corny. But yeah, back on the topic of childhood movies, I suppose. I don't like this song. Go away. I kind of want to watch Jurassic Park now. I don't know why. Haven't seen that in ages. Jurassic Park is extra special to me because, like, you know those memes. Like, I think on Tumblr was a meme a while ago, uh, where you could Google what movie was at the top, like the most seen movie at a specific date and time, and this was like post which movie was the top watched movie when you were born, and it was Jurassic Park when I was born. And now I feel old. Ah, I did it wrong. It's just an Elvis all the dinosaurs. Yes, accurate. 1989 Batman. Lederlappen. Very good. I'm gonna use that, Eve. That is great. Batman with which actor? Top film for my birthday: Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Also good. Isn't Robert Pattinson the most recent Batman? Mine is Basic Instinct. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that. Michael Keaton. Okay. lag reflector is about to crash. It's very laggy. Okay, now not anymore, for whatever reason. Hand stretches! Hand stretches. Everything stretches. I'm not sitting like a pretzel today. Who would have thought? I'm sitting somewhat normal. Because otherwise I can't draw on the iPad. Nice. No, I only have my legs crossed over a little bit. Like, I have this I have this gymnastics ball under my desk to put my feet up and to bounce around a little bit and things like that. That is the only thing that I'm doing. It's not quite a pretzel. I'm doing some hand stretches. Why am I yawning? Stop yawning. Okay. The song is giving me some kind of vibes, but I don't know what vibes. I'm not sure if I like it though. Kind of like, I don't know. Weird European children's show remix vibes. Like theme song remix vibes. Shut up. What did you all do on New Year's Eve? If you did anything. Are there any specific traditions in your family or household? Or your country, on that matter? I started my little DIY thing Sis bought me. Yeah, I remember you telling me. And that the glue was shit. No. I was my parents we don't usually do anything with New Year's. Spend it with friends in the past and it was always fun. Like one big slumber party, but for obvious reasons haven't done it in a while. This year when I felt like I wanted to keep it low key and manage soup too, so it worked out. Yeah, true. How did soup like the fireworks, if there were any? I think you might have told this on Discord, but I'm not sure anymore. If it was you or if it was one of Sakura's dogs. Fireworks weren't allowed, but of course there was still a ridiculous amount of fireworks. Yeah, same here. Ah, of course. One second. Sorry. Soup was such a trooper. She noticed the banks and just calmly waited for her treat. Because I built a habit over the past few months of marking and rewarding her every time we hear aloud a weird noise. Ah. Very good. Worked so well and was so proud. Yeah, have every right to be proud if it paid off. And for a walk, we just put her in the car and drove to a more quiet place on the edge of time or on the edge of town. Both works. Oh my god, what is it? Great. Spilling water all over my desk. That is always a good plan. Luna thankfully isn't super bothered by the fireworks as well. Like, she was a little bit spooked when she saw them. Like when it all started, she was upstairs where there was an open window. And she was kind of like, oh no, what's going on? Because it really just, like, there was some random ones now and then throughout the day. And then at midnight, obviously, most of it started. And so she was upstairs and in the room with the open window and was like, what? And then I picked her up and we looked outside of the window for a little bit and she was like, oh, what's going on? Oh no, put me down. Oh, okay, no, it's okay. Kind of that random, like, shifting wildly between, oh, this is okay and interesting, and oh no, concern. So yeah, we watched for a minute or so, and then I took her downstairs, and there she was, super calm and a little grumpy that we were behaving strangely. Like, she always disapproves when something about her schedule is off. And us sitting at the dining table at like midnight was very weird and not approved of. Luna just has a very high base level of concern. Yes, she does. But overall, she was very calm, which I'm glad for, because most of our previous cats did not like New Year's at all and would hide under the beds. Curious to know what iOS cats actually think of New Year's and the fireworks. Are they bothered by it? Do they not care, or is it not as loud in your town? Is there generally not as many fireworks? A neighbor's previous dog actually had like a heart attack or something on New Year's and just died. Oh my god, that is awful. I decided to sleep on the couch just to keep an eye on her just in case, yeah. That is awful. Ah! Reflector, why? Why are we doing this now? Getting so close to finishing this. It's line art at least. iPad? iPad, please? Why won't you read? Oh, there we go. And here we go. I'm currently trying to get Luna used to being in the bathtub a little more. Because sometimes when we go places, or especially now in winter, when there is a lot of salt on the roads and everything, or when we go places where it's very, very muddy or stuff, I want to clean her feet in the tub so she doesn't have to lick it all off, or rather shouldn't lick it all off, the salt specifically. And so I'm trying to get her used to just being in the tub in general and being in there with water little by little. Because so far it's always been not fun to have her in there. And we've gotten at least to a point now where the slightly running faucet is very, very interesting. Like the water dripping down the side of the tub and running into the drain is like so captivating. She will just sit there and stare, and I guess I could leave her in there for hours and it would still be interesting. But yeah, as soon as the faucet gets turned up a little bit more, or as soon as the feet get wet, it's suddenly not fun anymore. But maybe we'll get there. She is super concerned and scared every time I want to wash her feet. The thing is, I could just use like a washcloth or something, but she really hates having her feet touched, especially when I'm holding her. So it's actually easier to just put her in the water and try to get rid of the dirt like that by her sitting there and moving around a little on her own. So we'll see. Why can't she be more like a tiger? I mean, she doesn't have to like water or start swimming randomly and enjoy being in the water and stuff. But for her own sake, I hope we can get to the point where it's not the end of the world anymore. I feel like we've been getting better at least. Like it's not super desperate scratching and screaming anymore the last couple of times at least. Of hearing about how you carefully and consciously expose her to new things, that's something I don't see a lot from other cat parents. Well, I'm trying my best at least. I feel like I'm messing up in a lot of regards still. And I feel like I have a very cooperative cat. um, and I mean, I've had cats all my life, and I've messed up a lot worse with those due to lack of knowledge and everything. So I'm trying to do better. Frankie sits on the shelf next to the shower and screams at me when I'm in the shower. Luna does that sometimes, although she doesn't scream, she just looks very concerned. But she always looks concerned. That's but kind of like, oh no, what are you doing in there? It's just her face, it really is. It's her trademark. She has moments when she's looking less concerned, though. Like she can look very smug as well. But like when she's very concerned, she is very very concerned looking. So I'm trying to keep an eye on her body language when she's very concerned. Like for example with the ducks that came flying at us. That was a very very concerned face, but overall like she was turned to the ducks and was very interested in what they were doing. She wasn't like I was holding her the whole time and she wasn't trying to get away. So it was like a careful but interested concern. I don't like this song. Now the struggle of getting her tattoo right. Even though I strategically placed that bandana on her arm already. Where is my reference? Where is my reference? Not here. Okay, 1 second. I think from that angle you don't really see much of it anyway. Good enough. And I'm here like all the time. I kind of want to give her a new tattoo, like an additional one, completing that sleeve. But on the other hand, I'm like, but then I have to draw it if I draw her. Struggle is real. Oh my god! Why would you do that? It's been working so fine for so long, and now it's constantly crashing again. I like the shoes. I feel like the line art is a little easier this time. Because the complicated as hell jacket is missing. But the trousers. Are gonna be fun. I can show you the trousers I have in mind. If I when I get into GTA in a bit. I'm gonna refine the line art a little bit more. Add some small details and play with line weight and all that fun stuff. Oh yeah, and I need to add in photos again. Lying on the ground around her. It's kind of like in the first drawing, she's drifting around. Sort of, not really in a solid place yet. And in this one, she's kind of like at rock bottom. Did I mention that I'm scared for the next drawing? That is inevitably gonna follow. I don't know when. I'm not even sure, like, how long I'm gonna continue playing on the roleplay server because it is great fun. Like, cannot deny that it's amazing. Problem is that it takes up a lot of time and can spontaneously last until 4 in the morning, which isn't ideal. And I'm very susceptible to like when I'm super intrigued by something or super into something in the moment, I completely forget time, and it's just not good. And it has been happening a couple of times when things were getting super dramatic. But yeah, the next drawing, my current prediction, kind of. There has been, like, as I told you, the current boss of the detective agency that she's, or private investigation agency, whatever you want to call it, that she's working for, is missing. And the thing is, we were lately a little bit worried, like, what if he doesn't show up again anymore? What's gonna become of the agency? Like, what's gonna become of all the information that we've gathered, which is a lot, which is very incriminating in parts. Not just for the people we've gathered the information of, but also for us, for just gathering random people's information and saving it. Like random people being other characters in this case. And there are some data privacy laws in this game setting, so it's it's very realistic in some regards. And so there's been talks. Okay, what if he doesn't show up again? What are we gonna do? We need a CEO for this company, otherwise it's not allowed to exist in the long run. And she has suggested then just put me in. If we just need a random CEO, I mean it's a small agency. We are all working on the same level anyway. It would just be on the paper. So that's been kind of standing in the room as well, or standing up for debate as well before she left for Christmas vacation. So I don't know what's gonna happen in that regard either. And what's gonna happen if the boss does return eventually? Like, is he gonna be offended, or is he gonna start trouble? That we were making such plans. Also, the agency doesn't have the best reputation due to Alien Guy, whose character I still love. And I'm not sure if he even is still on the server. Which is very sad, but who knows, maybe he's gonna make a unsuspected comeback eventually again. So if she takes on a higher position in the agency, it's gonna be public knowledge eventually, because there is like a public register of who is working for what company, and the bosses are public knowledge more or less. And she is convinced at this point that if her friends figure this out, they're gonna cut all contact with her except for maybe one. Because they all don't know she's working for them because of the bad reputation and everything. But on the other hand, it's turned out to be quite a dream job for her. So it's all kinds of struggles and internal conflicts, and I don't know. So I'm really not sure what that next drawing of her is gonna be like. If it's gonna be even more rock bottom than this, or if it's gonna be the complete opposite. I'm just excited to see where it's gonna go and where it's gonna end for her eventually. It is very exciting. It's unexpectedly exciting and captivating. It's really sometimes like you're actively participating in a TV show, like in a completely improvised TV show. But sometimes there are circumstances and events that feel scripted, even though it's not, and it's like it's amazing. The coincidences. Like she doesn't believe in coincidences anymore. Not on that island. Roleplay is one hell of a drug. It is. It really is. Looking at it zoomed out to see where the lines could be a little bit thicker still. I don't even have a kind of like specific approach. It's just vibes again. All my art approaches are vibes. I would say that looks okay. Need to add the photos still, but that can wait until the end. Technically. It looks good, thank you. I think so too. I like, my favorite part is the shoes. and I like how her hair turned out. Wasn't so sure on that initially, but yeah. So either I'm gonna finish this in my own time at some point during the week, or maybe in the next stream. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'm gonna. We're not done yet. Don't worry. I'm gonna take another short break. Maybe get another small snack and something to drink, and give the cat some more cuddles, and then we're gonna roam around in GTA a little bit, doing nothing in particular apart from farming some money and chilling out, I think. So yes, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. And Reflector has crashed. Great. We don't need you anymore. Okay, now let me see Steam. Oh, the Steam Award winners. Resident Evil, It Takes Two, Farming Simulator, Deathloop, Cyberpunk, Cooking Simulator. Okay. I'm very sad. Little Nightmares didn't win anything. Very happy about Deathloop though. I want that. Okay, one second. Where is my library? Play Grand Theft Auto 5. Um, were there ads for the Steam Awards usually? Well, posts definitely. I've only seen it like 5 days ago. Oh, 1 second. Very motivated rockstar intro. I just randomly saw stuff about the Steam Awards while playing something like 5 days ago, and then voted for everything real quick that I wanted. We don't need music right now, so I can turn that off. What else do we need? Didn't get to vote for anything. Oh. Well, to be fair, most of the games I didn't know. Well, not a lot of the games I didn't know, or haven't played, or I don't know. My vote could have made difference. Yes, maybe it could have. Wait, I need to change my thingy here. Grand Theft Auto 5. This is not illustration or digital art or fan art, but we are still chilled. Okay, done. Stream info updated successfully. Okay, while it's loading, I'm gonna munch. Oh no! I'm not prepared! Okay, 1 second. We don't want server, we want online. We want play GTA Online, and we want session just for players with invitation. Oh wait, Bear, if you want to spontaneously join, I'm gonna make a... No, I can't, because I can't do all my jobs for farming money there. But if you want to spontaneously join, let me know, then I'm gonna invite you. I'm gonna do a session just for players with invitation. Also, I think GTA 5 is still on sale for 15 bucks or so on Steam and Epic, I believe. So if you want to try it, grab it. I can recommend it simply for the fact that it is a huge map, and it's very relaxing to just drive around sometimes and maybe harass some NPCs if you want to get rid of some pent-up stress. Am I still on a roof? Yes. Oh no, I'm not. I'm sad. I'm extremely fashionable. It's not my roleplay character, obviously. This is Phoebe. She's the more unhinged version of my roleplay character. But no, I've actually had her for much, much longer. Like, I've had her for 4 years now, I think. Just doing random shit. My heart is off. 1 second. Uh... HUD radar. Back. Okay. Gonna go spin the wheel in the casino, first of all, now that I can. I think there's a very weird car that you can win this week, yeah. Oh no, I can't spin it yet! Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go back here in 46 minutes and spin the wheel.
Just purchase a penthouse and you'll be a member of
I'm gonna call my mechanic and get my bike.
You need something, huh? One of your rides?
This one. What? I'm too close? Is
I'll
it
get
here?
back to work.
Oh, it's here already. Never mind. Super realistic to run in high heels like that. Okay. I'm gonna farm some money and drive around. We're gonna become a CEO. Boop. And now as a CEO, we can do some random tasks. And this one is basically drive around the city and collect bags with stuff, and you get money for it. And for that you need to hack into computer systems, and I really hate this mini game. I hate this one. And this then gives you a location that you need to drive to and pick up whatever you find there. This bike is new, I'm not used to it yet. Just walking it off, yeah. Here I can do that. Insurance settlement there. Okay, where is it? Is it at the Vinewood sign? Ow! Oh my god. Watch the road. The car horns passing by are cracking me up. Sometimes it's just car horns everywhere, and then occasionally in between, wow, I love your ride. That always cracks me up. It is at the Vinewood sign. That is good. So, where is my little bag? Ah, here we go. A little suitcase. And now you collect it, and if I was playing in a public session, I would have been exploded in 2,000 pieces 5 times at this point already. But at the very latest now. Okay, now we find the next package by hacking into the next thing. So I'm really mostly, unless we do some fun stuff with Los Ratos, this is what I'm mostly doing apart from just driving around occasionally. And after a while, this was getting a bit boring. And that's when I discovered the world of GTA roleplay. That wasn't very smart. So now this one, just driving around at super high speeds and doing yeet. Hey Brian. Just driving around at super high speeds and doing nonsense is a nice refreshment now and then from just being super serious at role playing and always sticking to the speed limit and yeah. Beep, beep. If you drove like this in RP server, would you get arrested? Maybe not arrested right away, but I would definitely. There are RP policemen and women. Yes, definitely. Sometimes they are way too busy with other stuff to look at people speeding. But usually you're not supposed to drive like this. Like, because if I like on the RP server, let's see, if I did something like this, that wasn't as spectacular as I had hoped. But if I did something like this, that would warrant stay in the hospital. I couldn't just get up on my bike again. I would need to stay lying on the ground there and hope that someone saw this and calls help, because I'd probably be unconscious. And if you don't do that, like if you don't act realistic, you can actually get excluded from the server. I did get a WhatsApp message. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'm sorry. Where's my thing? Somewhere here? Like, there are servers with less strict rules than that. But the one I'm playing on is very, like, they try to be very, very realistic, and you're supposed to be very realistic. Biking around the city collecting suspicious packages sounds like a drug runner. It is something like that. I think you're supposed to be collecting, like, incriminating business documents. That's kind of the story behind this mission. And then you hack into the FIB database and things like that. FIB being the FBI, obviously, but oh no, I missed my turn. Ah, I missed it again. I hate this. I hate this street. It's too many roads. Too many cars. I would die if I had to drive here in real life. Also, like, I don't know how often you can get shot here, like in normal GTA, until your character dies a lot. And obviously in RP, doesn't take that much to kill you if you're not wearing any safety vests or things like that. And even then, packages are in very weird locations today. And that is that. And I got $48,000. Woo! Usually you only get around 25,000, but lately I've been getting a lot more, and I'm not sure why. If they're running some kind of promotion. Quest for the evening: gotta get a police car and make make. I'm gonna wreck a police car for you. Okay. I'm still waiting. Let's see. I'm waiting for Simeon. Simeon is one of the NPCs. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the street. Never mind. Nothing happened. I know what you mean. Also, look at how pretty this is. Like, come on. This is a... How old is it? 8 years old, and it's so pretty. But I'm waiting for a text from Simeon. Simeon is an NPC that you need to steal cars for, and he's selling them, and you get a little bit of money for that as well. In the meantime, though, oh, the Templar Hotel. That's where I started on the RP server. That was my first day for the first couple of weeks. Wow, that was close. No, I'm leaving you alone. Looking for some...
It's been way too long.
Let's drive to Vinewood, where all the fancy people are, and cause some trouble. I'll do with my name. I picked up the baby powder! Oh my god, the dialogues are amazing. Are you fancy? You're sort of fancy.
Hey, I was just about to call you. I don't care if he's married. I need that bonus. It's not sexual harassment if I like it.
No.
I was in his office all night.
Let's do this with style.
Tell you the rest later. Bye-bye.
Where is she?
Oh, pardon me.
Ah!
What the fuck?
1 second. Let me try again. Money. Rude. But no police yet. I'm surprised. Just smacked a bitch over the head. I think I'm freaking out. Yeah, me too. Let's see. Oh, there's another one like that.
I'm not on birth control, so you'll have.
Oh, I'm so bad at this today. Oh, 2 with 1. So bad at this today. Wasn't the best idea necessarily to go here because there's not a lot of good hiding places. Some random alley? Here. So I need them to leave their cars and search me on foot, then I can get the car. Ah, they're getting out. Okay, quick.
Well, starters, I've been there 4 years longer than him.
Woo! So what do we do with this car now to crash it? Ah! Apart from the obvious. Mm. Oh, I have an idea. Oh! I'm gonna manage to do it before I get there. Get out of my way. Oh my god, get out of my way. I have my sirens on for a reason.
Holy shit!
Whoops. That was your own fault. Lost rat on rampage. Just one of us. Mm. Sound of my heart. Question is, can I get where I want to get from here? Somehow. No! Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, no, that's not working. This is not working, but I think there is a... Whoops! Is there another way to get... Otherwise I need to... Like, I know there is a footpath also on top of this hill this building is sitting on. Oh! A straight flight of stairs. the sirens annoying? They're gonna get even more annoying in a moment, as soon as I've flown off this hill. Is this the right path? Could be. Yes. I just want to fly. That's very sad. Okay, 1 second. This is very annoying. Can you get out of here? There's no escaping. Oh wait, maybe here. Oh, I'm so sneaky. Sneakiest police car. Oh! Okay, you know what? This wasn't a good plan. Now I scared away all the NPCs. It's not good. I'm gonna get another police car. I'm gonna leave this here. This wasn't a good plan, I'm sorry. How did you wreck your police car when you did it? Or your was it a police car with the horrible siren, or was it what's the word? An ambulance? Because I think you had an ambulance once as well with the horrible sirens. Trying to drive. Because we could do it with an ambulance if that's okay.
Keep walking.
Oh, I'm so bad at hitting people today. 1 second. I need to call an ambulance. Hold still. Hold still. Okay. Contacts. Emergency service.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require?
Oh, I think there is one coming already. Yeah, someone is coming already. No, never mind. I don't need anyone.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers. Hey, what's up? She wants me to go to a yoga. So like what?
Here, this one is dead. Oh no, police are after me! This fucking thing is super slow. I swear, if someone confiscates my bike, I'm gonna be very upset. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. No one saw it. Need to hit some cars softly. I'm gonna do as soon as I don't have stars anymore. The other day I managed by just causing a very bad accident with a police car by randomly crashing against stuff very dramatically. I'm scared I'm gonna get stuck with this one if I do that. Oh yeah, why not? Oh, that was very anticlimactic. I just don't have your talent there. I'm just very incapable of destroying cars, it seems. I just have a talent of getting stuck and not being able to get back up. Someone just caused an accident here. What are you doing? Oh my god. Don't worry, the paramedics are here. Oh! Need to gather up some speed. I wouldn't trust this paramedic. I have no idea why. I'm so trustworthy. Whoa! Don't think this person has ever been to medical school or driving school. I feel like I'm breaking everything except the siren. I'm surprised there is no police looking into this rampaging paramedic yet. I'm surprised and concerned. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's try this. Also, if you do this on an RP server, it's very, very bad. At least on a hardcore one. I'm not sure what the rules are on the less hardcore ones about driving off-road in dramatic fashion. Yeah, I'm just very bad at breaking this vehicle, I think. What else could we do? Without destroying it, I would just wanna break the siren. Forbear. Gathering up some speed. How many frontal crashes can you have until your siren breaks? Like, I don't even have a door anymore on that side. I barely look like a car anymore. No. Does this help? Where is the siren? Has to be somewhere here, right? I think I... Oh! Oh no! Fire department is on fire! And the siren still works! I'm laughing. Okay. Emergency.
Man, I'm gonna be so late.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require?
Firefighters.
Thank you. The fire department are en route to your location.
One time I stole one of those boats. You can actually put them into water and drive around with them, which was fun. Where's the fire department? This thing isn't even burning anymore.
The heck was that?
Oh no, don't give me stars. I'm just helping the oh! I'm just helping the fire department. Ah, there they are. Yeah, look, it's burning. It's looking bad. Do something.
Jesus!
How do you... What kind of music are you listening to, guys? Ah! Oh! Yeah, the operator is super excited about her job. No. Dirty cops. I'm here to wash the dirty cops. I actually wanted to drive up on Mount Chiliad or something to destroy the siren, but... Oh no, this doesn't work. Or maybe the cops shoot at the siren and destroy it like that. Maybe that works. Whee! Oh, that was not good. What? No chance. Stop the vehicle, we need to have a little chat. I hear a helicopter, but I hope it's not after me because I only have 2 stars. That would be mean. So get there. I don't know. Am I doing enough damage? I'm not sure I'm doing this right. Out of the way! I'm on a mission. Get some demolition training next session. Not even managing to destroy the siren of the cars I'm crashing. That would be fun as well. Put that animal off the goddamn road. How are you talking about my poor, poor fire engine? It's trying its best. What is going on? See, they just wanted cuddles. No, don't shoot, don't shoot. I have no control with this car anymore. Oh, what if there is a fire on a hill? We would be lost completely. Whoop! Ooh! Wasn't me. I love how they keep losing track of me. Like, how? So this is the footpath I mentioned, by the way. We have a beautiful view of the city here. If this doesn't do it, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't do it. We could try the very, very windy roads in Vinewood. Hey, I don't have any stars anymore. Amazing. After exploding a police car. I feel like I'm gonna explode this before I manage to destroy the siren. Oh no! Yeah, it's still working. Did Simeon text us? Still not. What is wrong with that guy? Maybe not enough time passed. Same with the casino. Guess you can only sadly steal one car for Simeon every day. Like every 24 hours. Hello, don't mind me just passing through. We could try a monster stunt if I find the ramp. I know there is a ramp for a big jump somewhere in this area. I think I missed it. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, one more try. This one might work as well. I was going too fast. And as you can imagine, this isn't the most dexterous car, for lack of a better word. Whee! Yeah, I don't know. I'm running out of ideas. This fire truck is made of out of Nokia 500s. It really is. The siren is just like a Nokia, and that's just the ringtone. Oh, that is very sad. Oh, there's a garage here. I don't need it though. Oh, I know something. I know something. Not sure if it's gonna help, but... Oh. That was very sad. No, this isn't where I wanted to go anyway. Good night, Eve. Thanks so much for watching. Sleep well, and I'm definitely gonna cause some more chaos. And maybe just fly around or do something like that as well if I don't manage to kill this thing before Simeon calls. Driving in water sometimes helps break stuff, but... Oh, wait. Could... Is this a proper entrance? I'm not sure. Not quite. I see. Ah, I see. I see. I'm not gonna try attempt driving in the underground with this because I'm probably gonna get stuck. Or should I? I'm not sure. There's an entrance here. I'm gonna turn the siren off now. It's starting to drive me crazy. Oh no, this isn't an entrance anyway. Oh, never mind. We could try and take on the train if we find it. Maybe that will do the trick. Children's book about a fire engine who dreamed about being a train. When I'm big, I'm gonna be a train, mommy. Ah! I'm too weak. I'd read it. Careful, the train is coming. This is so dumb. this thing really is made of. I don't know what. No! Ah. 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 Where are they? Oh, the train, the train, the train, the train. No. Yes! They're never gonna catch us now. This is a good idea, I'm not sure. I don't think you... No, you can't get in. Very nice. Sometimes you have to be lucky. When you're completely unlucky with destroying everything you touch. To be at least lucky with getting on the stupid train. No, I want to go back. Wait. Wait. I have to go back. I'm on the wrong train. Oh, I'm gonna smack my head. Ah! Ah! It is a very nice map. Oh! Very good. I even landed back on the train. That was beautiful. Okay. I think we should be able to spin the wheel at the casino now. I hope. That's why children, you don't stick your head out a window.
Wheels?
Akuma.
I'll bring it by.
Or in this case, on a train. The dangers of train surfing. Which is just admiring the beautiful view and then BAM! I sure hope this bike is down on my level, but yeah, there it is.
It's been a peaceful day today, huh? Ya lo sé. What the?
Don't fucking honk at me. I'm doing my best. I just died on a train. Where are you going? This is a dead end. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? I could shoot you. Oh, this is the most relaxed car chase I've ever been on. Bye. Why do I have 2 stars? I didn't even kill anyone. Oh, I'm so gonna die if I cause an accident now. Whoop-a-la-la. Ah. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-da. Unbelievable, messed up man. Because I honk 2 times when I stop in front of the casino. How dare I? Yay! I can spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel.
Get caught up in the excitement. There's nothing like indulging your vices all night with a bunch of strangers in a dark room with no windows.
Ah, this thing, it has been buggy for a few days. Let's see. I want money or the weird car, just for the sake of having a weird car. Black, white hoodie. Clothing. That is disappointing.
So. Goodbye. Another round over here. Oh, hello? You're back.
Should we see if we can order some wings?
Black, white
Really
hoodie.
go for a dozen wings?
Wings? After all that gas you had last night? Huh. And you know they'll only cover them in spice.
This one.
Probably right.
Okay, okay. It's not the worst I've gotten. Oh, I wanted to show you the trousers that I want to draw, right? But it doesn't fit with the rest of that outfit.
Fuck it. Lucky escape. Yeah, the funny thing is, the dream guy in her head wouldn't even step over to take a leak.
Can I? Can I just take off the jacket?
Sure
Wait,
is spotless in here.
that one.
Must take quite a dusting, all right.
Trousers, jeans. Yes.
Did you take your pills this
These. I'm gonna attempt to draw.
This store is really popular with influencers.
I keep it real. What are you
Shoes.
gonna do me for it? Oh wait, she already did.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, that is sad. I like these shoes.
Lordy, the prices in here. Only in Los Santos.
I wanted to get something for Barb for watching the animals, but no siree. I'll just make her some of that soup she likes.
Soup.
Yeah. Besides, Barbara never thanked
Oh,
me
I
for any
have a
of this
fitting
fancy
thingy
food.
actually for these trousers somewhere. Here. But it triggers me to no end that the colors are off. Like on the trousers the leaves are blue and on the top the leaves are green. So I can't wear this. It's causing me too much distress.
Fuck it.
Oh yeah, this
Lucky
one
escape.
fits.
Oh, the size of this place. I've never walked so far
Yeah.
in all my life.
That
I told
works.
you to wear your other shoes.
I told you I was saving those for the pier.
Well, don't say I didn't tell you.
I'm so mad that the NPCs in parts have nicer clothing than what is available for you. Okay, Simeon. Ah! Oh no, leave me alone. Just look, it's so pretty. The sunsets and everything are so nice. Okay, what else can we do? I'm very disappointed that Simeon isn't calling. Or texting, rather. Because I quite enjoyed the steal a random luxury car for Simeon missions. Because you get to drive random luxury cars that you can't really afford. And then paint them in nice colors. I always get lost here. I want to go to the airport. Well, whoa! Let's see, what do we have here? I want that one. No, actually I want... Actually I want a little plane or something. Ooh, yes! I'll take this one. Private jet. Uah. Ah. Ah. It's fucking windy. We're gonna do what everyone loves to do. And this. Doesn't do it for you? Oh. Yeah. Could have spawned me on top of the building at least then. Sad now. Gerald, ugh. Could never be a pilot. Reason number one. Oh, there is a way to climb on top of that building, I think. This construction site building. Ow. I love that animation when you climb over a ledge and expect it to just be a normal ledge, and then on the other side is just a deep drop. Here? No. Huh? Somewhere. Oh, there is a set of stairs. That's good. Ages ago, I've watched GTA Online Let's Play, like when the game was still relatively new, with a bunch of very chaotic people. And one episode, that is still one of my favorite episodes, they played hide and seek in this location, and one of them was hiding, like, at the very top of this construction site on, like, what's it called? on a thingy very, very high up, and obviously they didn't find him. It was very funny. No, no, no. Can also recommend like getting a helicopter or a plane or something and trying to fly as high as possible and then jumping out and parachuting somewhere and seeing how far you can get, like how far you can go from the highest possible point, and trying to land in unusual locations maybe. That is very high up. I would never do this in real life. Yeah, no, thank you. Especially like on walking on a grate like this, like no thanks, really. That is the worst. Yeah, I think it was here where he was hiding. This will take a while still. But there should be a parachute up there, so I don't have to climb down the entire thing again. I hope. I hope that there is a parachute. I'd be so dead by now, not just from fear, but just from climbing. Oh boy. Ah, don't jump down. Ah, almost there. Yes, parachute. Okay, I have one. Good, good. View is nice though. That view isn't so nice. Where should I try to go with my parachute? Mm, somewhere over there, one of the skyscrapers, one of the smaller ones, is where one of my apartments is. Don't think I could make it on either of those. I think I'm not high enough for that. Could try, but I don't think I'm high enough for the beach. But I could try to get as close to the beach as possible. or to the arena over there? What do you think? Arena? Or beach slash harbor? Or my apartment building? I think it's blah. Don't want to move too much because I'm scared I'm gonna fall. I think it's that one between my ears. Granted, I managed to open the parachute and don't plunge onto that building. I'm gonna try beach. Little soul. Yeah, see that building there behind my ass? That is one of my apartments. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the beach, but I'm gonna make it to the harbor here. Oh, don't hit the lamppost, don't hit the lamppost, don't hit the lamppost. Oh! Where am I? No,
I tried to get a job at Oops, sorry. You asshole!
Ah! Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Do it. Do it. Huh?
No way!
Oh, I didn't even have... Yay! Simeon texted me. He didn't even have lunch money with him. I'm so sad now. By the way, on the RP server, Here would be the private detective agency. And here would be the secret entrance. Okay, let's see what Simeon wants. He wants a Sentinel or a Schwarzer or a Super Diamond or a Jekyll or a Feltzer. Let's try and see if we can find one of those. This isn't one, but I know where some of them tend to spawn. Maybe we're lucky. Sometimes they're in this area as well. Don't have to drive all the way into the hills. What are you? But I don't think he wants that one. But occasionally he wants those. So if I've stolen a few of those, I start to recognize them. But I know this is a bullet. No, he doesn't want those.
Fuck that shit.
Excuse me. I do hope you're having fun. If not, do let me know. And we're gonna do something else for another half hour or so. But I'm not gonna continue for too long anymore anyway. But for future reference, let me know if this is fun to watch or not. Ah! That wasn't my fault. I was going very fast, but she just turned into oncoming traffic. It is fun. Okay, I'm glad. I'm never sure. Because I'm just messing around. I am having fun. So. Oh no! I need it! Wait! I think that's one of the ones that he wants. Yeah, almost sure. I'm almost sure. Excuse me.
Crap! What the
Yes. Simeon wants this car. Whoops. And now the police wants us. Oh no. Ew, no. Where did that police car come from? No! Nah, I should have just continued. I should have just continued. That was close. Oh no! I'm not lucky with my cars today. Problem is I have to pay for all the damages that I'm causing, but thankfully that isn't gonna be super expensive. What is he doing? Did you see that? Yay! No more cops. Okay. No! Get back in. Now we get to paint this thing an ugly ass color if we want to. Or a nice one. Gonna leave it up to you. Wah! No! Wrong button. Sorry. What color should we paint this? It's looking a bit rough at the moment, but we're gonna fix it. Like most cars are inspired by real cars. Somewhat. Like there is a instead of oh no, there is a mini mission thingy here. Drug vehicle. No, I don't want that. That is stressful. Like there is a car brand called Bürgerfahrzeug, which is Volkswagen, basically. And is this a Bentley? I think could be a Bentley. But I know nothing about cars, so don't ask me. I just recognize a few ones that are inspired by real brands, like I don't know, an Audi or a BMW or something like that. Can kind of tell the inspiration coming from those, but
That ain't good.
I'm just always happy when Simeon asks for one of these because they are very recognizable when they come towards you. And they bring good money.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Please repair my car.
All patched up.
Yes. The rat is just... Okay, we painted in... Let's see what kind of blues we have. Light blue, ultra blue, racing blue, nautical blue, surf blue, diamond blue, which almost looks white, harbor blue, marine blue, blue, Saxony blue, dark blue, galaxy blue, midnight blue. That one is nice. Oh, and that's it. How about, because if we go with a dark blue, let's go with this one because this looks very ultra blue. Ultra blue's ultra blue is quite bright, but you know what? We're gonna go with midnight blue and add a pearl effect in ultra blue, maybe. It doesn't even show up that much. Because if you go with a very dark base color, you can add a prominent color pearl effect. Lime green. That's not too green. I was looking too red with it. Let's go back to the blues. We're gonna do an ultra blue pearl effect on midnight blue. And it's raining. That looks nice. Why are you honking at me? I'm driving like a normal person, except that I'm ignoring all the stoplights and things. Meow, meow. That was close. Try not to destroy it. Yes, very nice car. Sadly, we can't keep it.
Okay. Looks in good condition. Should pay out nicely.
Better does. 20,275. Yes. And now we're gonna do something that you can only do in GTA. We use our phone, go to our bank, to our online banking, and somehow manage to pay the cash money that we just got into our online banking account via phone. Don't ask me why that happens and works. But it is a thing. Okay. If only. Let's see, do we have any fun vehicles around here? Not really. That looks very done. Oh, you know what? Mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Bring me my. Oh, this one. This one is fun too. This one is boring. 1, 2, or 3, guys. Bear destroyed this one once. I was very upset about that because it was new. But thankfully I have good insurance. 1, 2 oder 3.
I'll bring it by.
Let's go with that one. Because it's stupid. And I hope he brings it here and doesn't put it somewhere. Okay. This is the anime protagonist of Cars. 1 second. Which one could be my car? Maybe the Princess Bubblegum one? Ah. I really hate this thing because it drives awful. But I want it in the casino and I'm emotionally attached to it. Wow. Ugh. I'm very sorry about that. Ah. No, this doesn't look right. Wait.
Hey man, what's up?
my house? No. That's my house. It's still new. I don't know what it looks like yet. What kind of music is playing in my garage? That is wrong. This is not my style. No, I'm leaving. That is ridiculous. Okay, one more thing. Mechanic. A while ago there was snow on the map for
I'm
Christmas
on the clock.
and New
What
Year.
you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
We had a little Los Ratos Christmas meetup. And
Come on, let's roll.
this is what I look like.
Hey, brace up now, motherfucker.
And that was my sleigh. If only it wouldn't play music. It's not quite as funny when there isn't snow. Or maybe it's even funnier when there isn't any snow. So nice. My sister didn't approve at all. For some reason, I don't know. Ah. Let's park this here as well. Why is there Mexican music playing in my garage? I'm probably the radio. Getting in the Mexican channels here. We're very far south after all. Yeah, I still have my Christmas tree up, don't judge me. I'm a classy elf. I'm drinking some wine in my fancy apartment. I look away for 5 minutes and you're dressed like Santa. Don't judge me. We don't get a lot of snow around here. I'm forever sad. Like there is actually a pool on the deck, terrace, whatever you want to call it. But you can't get there because the doors don't open. Like around the corner over there, there is a pool and it's mine. It's on my lot. But yes, what do we have? Looking for, yes, my bathrobe. Totally keeping on the hat because it makes fun noises. So yeah, it's 4 in the afternoon. It's definitely time to go to bed. So dreaming about beating up policemen and NPCs and stealing cars and stealing weird suitcases for creepy people. But yeah, I would say thanks for watching, guys. um, I hope you had fun. I did, and yeah, happy New Year again. Sleep well when you go, and see you. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad. See you on Discord or Twitter or Tumblr or Instagram. Why did I say Twitter first? I'm never on Twitter. But yeah, see you around, guys. Stay safe, and at the very latest until ICQ, Windows Messenger. See you on MySpace. And at the very latest next Tuesday for the next stream. Good night. I really need to make a dancing Luna GIF for this portion of the stream. But yes, thanks so much for watching, guys, and see you next week.